আচ্ছা তুই বল।
That what happened was that Kana was put on suspension for a period of 2 years. After 2 years, Lordship, the disciplinary officer pronounced his order and put me on Lordship that my salary should be reduced to the basic. I have preferred a appeal to that challenging that order. Now that appellate authority Lordship modified that order to the tune that as because during this suspension period I was only allowed to receive my subsistence allowance, not the whole salary. So I have already suffered. So my salary should be only reduced to only one stage. So now what they are doing, Lordship, when they are giving effect to the my dues and all that, Lordship, they are now reducing literally two increment, Lordship. One is when my suspension period was started, that is on 2010, and I was the suspension.
You file an exception along with a chart.
Yes, Lordship,
as to what you are
But
demanding.
that will be beneficial also, because in my report I have also indicated a chart, so it can be easy for you.
The learned advocate representing the respondent CSTC has filed the report. Till mid-November, the court will not be there. There's a circuit at
Lords, deeply obliged.
and you come up with plausible reasons,
I shall, Lordship. I shall.
right? So that it can be finished.
That was hard. Previously also, your Lordships understood the point. What I'm actually trying to.
Grateful that you made me understand. Next.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 1, 2, and 4. My lord, my Shapon Kumar Nondi appearing for also, my lord. My senior is virtual mode, my lordship.
Where is he? Who is respondent number 5?
Right now.
I am for the respondent number 1, 2, and 4 and Union of India. Yes.
Who is respondent number 5, sir?
Well, I do not know.
You do not?
I have only 1, 2, and 4 Union of India, my lord. Your last occasion, you also directed the registered administration,
Yes,
my lord, to serve the notice.
who is Sarina Mondal? You are, huh?
I got the right number. I am the
And who is Tahura Bibi Mondal? আপনাদের উকিল বাবু কোথায়?
আমি উকিল দিয়েছিলাম, দিয়ে পয়সা দিতে পারিনি, দিয়ে উকিল বাবু আসতে পারে না।
আর ये High Court Legal Services Committee लोग then they can. You come at 2 p.m. sir. Let her get. You come at 2 p.m. Let her be represented through somebody from the Legal Services Authority.
Okay.
Sir, at 2 p.m. Next. দুটোর সময় আসুন, ওনাকে উকিল বাবু দেয়া হবে।
But I'm appearing for the CISF, my lord. And on the last
What
occasion,
makes you smile? Now, who are you to carry on the instruction?
on the last occasion, your lordship directed the petitioner to file written notes of argument, my lord.
None appear to represent the petitioner. The learned advocate representing the respondent none appear to represent the petitioner, nor
Led by Mr. Devasis Banerjee, we have the respondent number 6, Lordship. Analogously করেন।
none appear to represent and you না, এখানে তো সেরকম অর্ডার নেই। Let the matter be dismissed for prosecution. Next.
Yes, Lordship, I appear on behalf of UCO Bank. On the earlier occasion, your Lordship was pleased to direct us for some clarification of why the amount of rupees 2600 has been is based on with regard to leave encashment. Your Lordship, to be very candid, Your Lordship, since the matter is very old, the bank is yet to give us any instruction. In that regard,
Okay, who is the bank? Which is the bank?
UCO Bank, Your Lordship. Kindly
The
adjournment of
learned
our-
advocate representing the respondent bank has not complied with the order dated 27/8/2025, and on the ground of the writ petition to have been
vote for him.
of the, who are the parties? Zonal manager, United
Item number 14, my lord, before Puja, my lord, I have to submitted the written notes of argument. Item number 14, my lord, your lordship kept as creative. My lord, before Puja, my lord, I will be submitted the written
You
notes.
need not, madam. I had given you considerable time.
Starting, my lord, from court number, my lord, 14.
So you're running from court number such and such to this court such and such doesn't prevent you from filing the written notes.
My lord,
Prior to that, sufficient time had been given to you.
tomorrow, my lord, I will file, my lord.
Next.
Item number 17.
My lord, I am on behalf. I am on the petition.
Yes.
Kindly present the last order passed by your lordship.
My lord, I appear on behalf of respondent number 7. We have received the letter, your lordship, from the registrar.
Here are 45. Here are 45.
Wait, sir, there's a report from the Office of the Registrar Administration. Let me go through it. Notice has been served upon the petitioner numbers 1 to 24, 26 to 32, 34 to 35, 37 to 45. Right? Yes, out of which 20. Now, notice could not be served upon petitioner number 25, 33, and 36. Otherwise, to all. Out of 45, 3 persons, being petitioner number 25, 33, and 36, could not be served with. The others had been served with the notice.
Pursuant to my lord's direction,
Yes.
few petitioners have stayed, but they are retired from their service. This is the list of the petitioners who are elected to the service.
You are representing all of them? Are you representing all of them?
45.
45.
This is the 14 petitioners who are retired from their service. There are also many others who are retired from their service, but they have not been along with the letter.
So these petitioners 1, 2, 3, 12, 16, 23, 24, 28, 29, 31, 45, and 11. They want to withdraw.
They are lengthy, they are retired. They are lengthy expansion.
What about the others?
Others, my lord, 5 has come. They are in service. They are in service.
Only 5 are in service out of 45.
Out of 45, my unofficial instructions still are in service.
The others have retired.
Others have retired. And 2, my lord, 1 has expired, 1 has resigned. But I got no documents, my lord, that way I could not submit. This 5 was in service, is in service at present.
Now you have received written instructions from these people. Then you sign your name and registration, give your registration number.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of respondent.
After vacation,
First, do that.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of respondent number 7. Lordship, may a copy of the petition be served upon us? Petition.
What is the prayer in the writ petition? What is the prayer? Chanchal. expired যেটা আছে petitioner number who are the respondents?
Lordship, I appear on behalf of Small Industries Development.
Managing Director, Deputy General Manager. Page 25.
Lordship, I am for Small Industries Development Bank of India.
Where's your
Respondent number
wakalat? When
7.
did you file the wakalat number?
Lordship, I need the copy of the petition, Your Lordship. I shall
For
file
filing?
during the day, course of the day, Your Lordship. We have received the instructions, Your Lordship, a while back to appear. Your Lordship, I shall file the wakalatnama during the course of the day.
Unless and until you file the wakalatnama, you have no audience, madam. None of respondent number 1, 2. Filed. So there must have been somebody.
Yes, sir. Previously, they appeared, my lord. Previously, respondents appeared.
Okay, আমরা freshly-
Respondent number 2 and 3, the notice was served and it has returned with a remark insufficient address.
Yeah, with a 2 and 3. Page 25.
Then how can it be insufficient address?
I can fix my lord different address. Page 26. 5 and 6.
You come at 2 p.m. Hey, stated কাউকে খবর দেবেন? Because you represent state, Mr. Biani. Show him page number 25. Any. No. You seek a clarification, come at 2 p.m.
But as far as this appearance of state by 2 p.m., I don't think it will be done. Lordship, will can it keep a date? Let them appear.
You did not get me.
Lordship.
Take the number. You search who is there in the brief. If
Good.
not, you appear, then I will
Lordship.
ask you to represent.
Lordship. তারপর এক মিনিট দাঁড়ান, আমার পরেরটা আছে করে নিই।
হ্যাঁ, আমি দাঁড়িয়ে আছি।
Next.
18
I'm going for the petitioner, your lordship. Item number 18, your lordship. Item number 18, I have two fold of prayer before your lordship.
एक मिनट well, item number 18 and 19 are similar. My lord, same as in 12, my lord. There is a direction for affidavit in opposition. Change brief. It was not filed earlier. My lord, today, my lord, may I file the affidavit in opposition?
My lord, I don't want to file any reply to that, your lordship, because my prayer in the writ petition was that I retired from service after completion of 30 years of service. But in my application for Right to Information Act, they told me I have completed 27 years of practice. So I have completed 30 years. And in their opposition, they have admitted that that I am entitled to get the gratuity as per the completion of 30 years of service. So, your lordship, whatever amount was paid to me calculated in 27 years of my service, the balance they should pay to me with interest. And the other thing is that they have deducted an amount of rupees 22,000 and odd from my terminal benefits. So it is a settled principle of law, your lordship. After my
Both are
retirement,
both the matters are same.
lordship, item number 18 is this one, and item number 19 is that, your lordship.
You are filing affidavit in opposition
18.
18 and 19.
না এটা তো 18 ফাইল করি
Affidavit in opposition filed by the learned advocate representing the respondent CSTC be
Relates to over.
I'm filing the affidavit, my lord.
Lordship, I'm not filing any reply. Your lordship.
same order.
Same order, lordship.
Next.
Lordship. I'll come back at 2 p.m. with the clarification.
Yes.
20.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Sujoy Bandyopadhyay appearing for the Midnapur municipality, kindly fix the matter 2 p.m. It's not yet reached, my lord.
Private respondent number 4 to 8. I don't know, hearing was concluded on the last occasion.
Hearing relating to them, not mine. I have not started it. Nothing, my lord, submitting, my lord, this is, my lord, relating to the demolition of unauthorized construction.
There was a title suit pending.
Yes, sir. This suit, my lord directed them to not to create any third party interest. My lord, I have got the information
Who
that.
is representing respondent number 429?
4 to 9, I am representing my lord respondent.
So you had to file a report. You had to file a report, sir.
They have already.
My lord, I have filed the affidavit in opposition. My learned friend Sujoy Bandyopadhyay appearing for the municipality, my lord. Yes, perhaps he has filed the report. My lord, there is a title.
Sir, on the last date, there was a direction upon you to file a report. If you are representing respondent number 429.
Shall I submit, my lord, because of my lord, the private.
Sir, please go through the order. I have other matters also, sir.
My lord, despite my lord directed not to create third party interest, they have already created third party interest and I have filed an application for funding.
Oh, my lord, I have understood. My lord, there is a title suit pending, and my lord, with regard to the said title suit, my lord, I have to file the report. Kindly allow me to, my lord,
So how come so oblivious, sir?
My dear is not here, my lord. Kindly allow me, my lord, some time to file the report. Only 1 week or 2.
How long did you get?
Contact number to be given. Because of my lord, the civil divisional application is not with me. There is a civil division pending in between the parties.
Which order was not
by the
complied with?
directed not to create a third party insurance. No, that has been violated. On 2nd of May 2024, the first order was passed. Subsequently, it has been extended time to time till late. Let the interim order be extended and the content application will be appear along with this.
My lord, there is a civil suit. In the
Ashok.
civil suit, my lord, no injunction.
That is why I had asked you to file the report, sir, which you haven't. The learned advocate representing the petitioner. The copy of the
November.
4th of December
And when interim order is extended
till 4th of December.
and
Claim application for orders. নাহলে রিটের ফর অর্ডার্স গুলো করে দিয়ে আগে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ জানি তো তাহলে রিটের ফর অর্ডার্স গুলো আগে বলে দিই রেকর্ড গুলো আছে এখানে ক্লেমের ফর অর্ডার্স
number 151. Item number 151. Order number 151.
for orders, all for orders. There are 4 matters for fixed for orders in writ petitions. You come at 2 p.m. How many are there? All of you are there for writ petition.
Writ petition in 150, especially fixed.
The others are there.
Been my counterpart outside.
So that is your counterpart. I am asking for others. You No, I'll dictate the orders in writ petitions after 2. Okay.
$151.
You people are not ready? FMA for orders?
For orders, my lord says, what it starts from the last period, what my lord had taken the last matter. My lord said that lordship will be continuing from there.
Yes,
That is,
150.
for orders 1, my lord, it starts 185.
185.
Lordship, can you have a look in my lord's list, my lord?
Okay, 185. 185 chill.
Because that was the
There must be some new forwarders have
Lord, I
been.
understand. Because that was the group your lordship was taking last.
Anyway, this way or that way, are you ready or not?
Lord, lordship, can you grant us 5 minutes break? We'll arrange a brief minute because there are 4 different headings of insurance matters. So it is getting a little clumsy here.
Okay. I'll give you 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Lord, we'll arrange from item 185 onwards.
Yes.
God bless you, lordship. 185 থেকে দেখেন for orders 1.
কেন এটা থেকে দেন আমার কথা বলে যশে বলে গেল না বাবু থেকে নেবো অঞ্জন থেকে নেবো
हाँ तो सुना है ना भाई.
So, my lord, claim applications will not be taken up today.
Sir, all the forwarders matters, let the.
পড়া তো অনেকগুলো আছে।
What is his problem? Just because he has come today for his application, otherwise he is not to be seen.
Lordship says right number 198. The Lordship last occasion Lordship starts with 198 because of that.
Now, sir, now
Lordship taken up. I have no problem. I am here. But Lordship sir just
don't create an issue.
No, nothing.
You had to show me one judgment.
2-3 judgments I'll.
Bas, that I remember.
Lordship.
And your turn will come.
Yes, Lordship. Yes.
You are worried about that.
I'm okay. I am Lordship.
I'll come after 10 minutes. You rearrange yourself. ওই ওর কটা অর্ডার আমি এখন কারেকশন করে এলাম, প্রচুর ভুল আছে, আজকে রিটার্নেবল আছে, ওই রেকর্ড গুলো না পাঠালে কে কারেকশন করবে সেগুলো?
Lordship, may I, one indulgence, Lordship. I appeared through online, Lordship. Item number 6, the IT personnel was not there. That is why I was not able to join, Lordship. Lordship, item number 6, Lordship. Lordship has not passed some order, Lordship, that has not been signed. Lordship, may I inform the other side to take the matter in 2 p.m., Lordship. There is the very poor man, Lordship.
You want your name to be mentioned in the order sheet? What?
Yes, Lordship, that I don't know. No, Lordship. That kindly take it up at 2 p.m. Lordship. That is the award has been given in my out favor. They are paper appeal, Lordship. They are very poor man, Lordship. They are deprived. Their person has been died, Lordship.
You please deal with him.
Lord, item 6, Lord, I moved this application, Lord, was for the interim stay, Lord. My Lord had granted interim stay, asked me to deposit the entire awarded from me for my Lord's court. Matter has been made returnable on 9th of January. In the meantime, service.
Then what is your problem? What is your problem?
No problem, Lordship. I don't know, Lordship, the amount.
You want your name to be entered?
Yes, Lordship.
Finish.
I'm grateful, Lordship.
Why do people waste time? I can't understand.
Lordship, I'm grateful, Lordship.
Perhaps regarding item number 9, guarantee will not come.
What?
Regarding item number 9.
If he doesn't appear, necessary orders will be passed, sir. Let me please continue with the for orders.
Then I have to wait.
You can come at 2 p.m., sir. You need not wait now.
2 p.m. I have so many matters. 2 p.m., 3 p.m., 3:30.
Then you ask your junior to be there.
Lordship.
You can ask your junior to be
At
there.
2 p.m. Lordship.
Yes, sir.
Mighty.
Huh?
He's dealing with the case. I'm not finding him.
Your name is appearing.
I filed the appeal, but he is not now dealing. The mighty. No papers with people are not.
Mr. Singh, you are there in this matter.
Hey, Rajesh. On 85, to me,
In 185, and Mr. Rahman's name appears in the list.
I filed the appeal.
My Lord, he filed the appeal, but now he won't continue with the appeal. One Mr. Niranjan Mahathi would argue the matter before your Lordship.
What is this?
All papers will with him, my Lord.
Then why do you people file all these applications?
Not today,
Make it not taken from the.
Is it 163A matter?
I can't remember.
Paper book আছে?
Mighty. United.
Mr. Rahman,
My Lord.
you are not prepared.
BP is not with me, man.
কালকে করবি তো বলে দাও কালকে
I shall try to do tomorrow, my Lord. Make it not today, my Lord.
On the prayer of learned advocate representing the appellant claimants, let the matter be adjourned for the day.
ওকে ডাকো নিরঞ্জন।
Next.
This is my appeal, my Lord.
Who is your other side?
Mr. Singh, to me as well.
Yes, তুমি আছো।
What is this matter?
The Lordship, can you give a very short password or ask me for it?
This matter, my lord,
Why have you filed this matter?
this appellate paper file, my lord, on the point that the income of the
Please give me some ready matter where you are ready. 187. You're ready? I think your matter will take some time. You come after 2.
after 2.
After 2. Let me.
Or if your lordship kindly fix it any dates post vacation, subject to your lordship's kind convenience. Because it will take some time, lordship, because lengthy argument happened, my lord, we submitted written notes.
After 2,
But I have read your brief.
my lord, after
As
2,
your lordship, please.
I don't
Subject to your lordship's
any
kind
problem.
convenience, any date, my lord.
My lord, after 2, I don't have any problem. I can come. My lord.
You try after 2.
As your
Okay,
lordship.
you try after 2. If we can do it, we'll do it today or on the reopen.
As your lordship.
Maybe on 24th I can do. Okay.
Great.
If it is possible today or else on 24th.
Great.
My opinion, my lord.
Yes.
For the appellant, she is another courtroom. She is also proceeding.
Sayanti Chhatra appeared in the matter. But she is now engaged in other.
Matter?
What is same lord? She is engaged in another court.
What is the matter?
With the quantum, lord, a driver of 44 years. But income claimed, lord, 9,000 per month in the year 2014. London terminal not accept calculated taking 3,000 per month. Each as per the
I
driving
gave
license.
you time so that all of you can be ready. The learned advocate representing the appellant.
My lord, 189 is the insurer's appeal. Along with
189 and 190 both.
190, my lord, my learned friend claimants, my lord, cross objection for enhancement.
Can বলুন এক্ষুনি দিয়ে যাবে ফাইল file is not there yesterday they have sought for some time to get the file তাড়াতাড়ি বলুন ফাইল দিতে চল
Pahadi is there, my lord.
I have seen
Tomorrow operation may be there.
who is for you are there none appear to represent either of the parties next date we fixed on he has fractured his
Both wrists fractured.
How?
My lord, he was standing on a tool, my lord, and trying to get some, my lord, documents or, my lord, what he was doing, I do not know. But he fell down from the tool and, my lord, he fell on both his hands, my lord, and the both wrists fractured. Tomorrow is the date fixed for operation.
It's so serious.
It's so serious.
Few days back also had fallen from the stairs or something.
Yes, my lord, he had fallen from the stair. He was hit in the eye, one of the right eye, my lord.
Next date we fixed on 12th. (192, 193, 2 p.m. 194. Now here again. January none appeared to represent either of the parties. Next date we fixed on 14th of January. Now he has also not recuperated. With this Mr. Ashik Mondal.
At least for last 1 month. But not what I hear from my learned friends, my lord, that he has not been able to. He has not.
What has happened to his backbone?
My lord, that fluid between two of them, my lord, the G5 or G6, my lord, has dried up, and he had, my lord, this spondylitis earlier. So,
Yes, now 196, same, Ota 17th, no, 17th chutti, 19th January. Hmm.
198.
Hmm.
101. 198.
Lordship, my lord, this is
Yes, he
appeal, my lord,
wanted
my
to
lord
show
was-
me one judgment.
Back to that, Lordship, kindly see. So the Mr. Singh's prepares some questions. So that questions required to be put in the trial court, but they did not or fails to put in the question with the trial court. But now he's asking the answer in form of judgment from the appeal court. That answer.
Sir, I have seen those
Yes,
questions,
but
answers.
Last my submission was that because there is no eyewitness. Lordship, kindly come to the judgment.
You said that you will place a judgment. That in one
So, Lordship, last query was that Lordship query there is no eyewitness. So, Lordship, kindly I am placing this judgment. Lordship, kindly.
Show me.
First, paragraph 3. An FIR lodged.
Wait.
Lordship. So, this is the question of eyewitness, Lordship. And then, Lordship, one judgment that I already have referred that the driver and the owner did not ask to come before the learned tribunal. On that score, Lordship, the Supreme Court delivered this judgment. Lordship, kindly.
Consolation.
And Lordship, some cross objection is there. And Lordship, the
Yes, Mr. Singh, you have to say anything else?
my lord, as far as my lord, the rash and negligent driving is concerned, my lord, there are innumerable judgments, my lord. Without getting into the details, my lord, I have just prepared a list of only, my lord, 6-7 cases, my lord. My lord, which makes it absolute.
Prior to that, Lordship, kindly prior to that, Lordship, kindly see that the judgment of the apex court, if the driver not come before the dock, if not able to explain the situation, Lordship, kindly see this judgment and this paragraph. It's the potential sideline. Rational negligence is the one of the species, but the Supreme Court says once charge sheet submitted, that has been proved, but is required to be proved. That has been proved in view of the earlier judgment.
What are you giving?
Milord, I am just giving a lordship, Milord, a list. Milord, most of these are, Milord, of Honorable Three Judges Bench of Honorable Supreme Court. Milord, this is, Milord, the synopsis. Milord, I've got the judgments, Milord. Milord, it absolutely makes it mandatory that rash and negligent driving has to be established beyond any reasonable doubt, Milord. Milord, the charge sheet, Milord, in spite of the charge sheet being there, if rash and negligent driving was not proved, Milord, I'm sorry. দাঁড়িয়ে থাকলে তো অসুবিধা হচ্ছে। Milord, most of these are of Honorable Three Judges Bench.
Orders, right?
Milord,
Because you have given two
Lordship.
judgments, I need.
Milord, and this is in addition to the my main point that the fraud has been committed with regard to the Milord implantation.
Let the matter be fixed on 26th of September for orders.
I'm placing some judgment, Lordship. In the meantime, Lordship will kindly see that only that question as taken Mr. Singh. So I'm just handing over this judgment, and Lordship kindly see one thing, that one judgment just I'm placing one line.
Whatever you have to place, you place.
Yes,
Let
yes,
us
Lordship.
move forward.
It would be my Lord's pleasure, Milord, to take this SIT reference, Milord. My Lord was of the view that it is required.
You give.
Lordship, the SIT, that reference, that Lordship, kindly, let's just 1 minute, that the lost complaint against the state prosecution. So the charge sheet has been submitted in earlier 2022, but they did not lodge any complaint to the SIT. Is it not that the appeal court will say, any court will send the matter to the SIT? If they lost complaint, they can SIT can take the cognizance. But it is not that the court will send the same. But they charge sheet submitted. It means they have some allegation against the state prosecution.
Okay.
Lordship, kindly one of the judgment, Lordship, I am placing that just one line. I just let's say, then I will nothing will say. Then Lordship, kindly see that the
now you will find out the line.
No, not find out the line. I'm just showing you to kindly see the before paragraph 18 last line. Before paragraph 18 last line. Paragraph 8 last line. Just before paragraph 8 lines.
Okay.
And Lordship, last judgment where the seat has been considered by the Supreme Court and passed this judgment. So kindly see this judgment. After considering that, Supreme Court passed this judgment, where the FIR lost after 2.5 months that the police signed out the vehicle.
Anything else?
Anything else? Then Lordship, my Lord, order.
Now, next.
Get for the
Or get another.
My Lord, 202, my Lord, I am for the appellant.
Where's the other side?
The other side is Vikas Bansal, but he is not there today. I don't know why. In this
Arun,
case, if you wanna remember,
without the other side, how will I
it
dictate
was
that?
an admitted case. That's why I was saying, madam.
You can take a chance at 2 p.m. if you can find him.
Madam.
Okay. Uh, 203. Then after vacations. None appear to represent either of the parties. Next date be fixed on
My lord, I am for the respondent number 1, appellant.
Yes. Paper book.
But this is an application filed under section 160 my lord. Application filed under section 160, the 5 lakh was granted. There is no issue. Regarding quantum of compensation, there is no issue. Only my issue is, my lord, regarding driving license.
What happened?
License was not produced because a learned child, my lord, page 28. Page 28 is the
where is the charge sheet?
Charge sheet is, my lord. The 73. Start from, my lord, 71.
In the Caesar list, there is the extract of the driving license.
Yes, but there, but
Sir, finished.
well, another 1 point, another, well, 7.5% interest. It's entire awarded sum is being deposited here, my lord.
Yes. নেক্সট আচ্ছা তাহলে ওটা দিয়ে দিন
189, 190. 189, 190.
the
189,
You know that this is insurance appeal on the point of quantum. It was an injury case. 45% disablement was given by the medical board. On that basis, the learned tribunal judge, considering 45% loss of dependency and taking note of the income tax return filed by the victim, the victim, injured victim, has made the assessment. I have come up before your lordship, mainly on 2 counts. First of all, the income tax return which was filed by the victim, that was post-accident. He filed 2 income tax returns, both on the same day, both 3 months after the accident. Prior to the date of accident, there was no return whatsoever. This was for the first time. After the accident, 2 returns were filed. Learned tribunal judge took note of that post-filing return, which was for the first time, and made assessment on that basis, considering 45% loss of this dependency. This post-income tax return was substantiated by one proprietorship audit report. This proprietorship audit report, the proprietor came up before the court and said that, yes, I had made this audit report as per the instruction of the victim. That is, again, 3 months, or 2.5 months after the date of accident. Audit report prepared after the date of accident. Income tax return filed 3 months after the date of accident.
For the first time?
For the first time. Prior to that, there is no evidence whatsoever of income at all. This is not for the first time, and this is not my first round of appeal. I had given your lordship, this bunch of income tax, these documents, the references, it was this thick. If my lord is there in that brief, or I prayed before your lordship, to keep it as a ready reckoner.
Somewhere. Yes, tell
But
me.
if my lord kindly have a look at this my copy. Just for the reference, my lord will kindly look out, ask my lord's officer to give my lord's copy. Just have a look at this. This is my copy. Your lordship will kindly pardon me, if there is any marking there. My lord, it starts from number 1 to 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. These are in my favor. Wherein, all these, mostly of Supreme Court judgments, in these 10 judgments, or 12 judgments, every single case return was filed prior to the date of accident. And now, if lordship kindly come to 13, 14, against me, I have referred 4 judgments. Lord, 1, 2, 3, 4 is starting from Rukmani Jethani. Lord, after 12, if your lordship kindly comes to the serial number I'm referring to.
Which one?
The note what I have given to your lordship, serial number 1 to 12. Every single judgment, states that return to be accepted, which is filed prior to the date of accident. 1 to 12. But I have given the reference, I have given the paragraph reference, the judgment, the name of the honorable judges, and the date of judgment. And your lordship, after that, after 12, there is another series 1, 2, 3, 4. That is against me. At the top, your lordship will kindly see the heading against. Is my lord there?
Yes.
Against what I have cited 4 judgments. But in these 4 cases also, the subsequent return was accepted, but there was an evidence of filing of earlier return. So there was, your lordship, in several cases, has said when the increase is gradual, your lordship has, granted that advantage. So on these basis, the advantage was given. But in none of these, either in my favor or against me, when the return has been filed for the first time after the date of accident, that has been accepted. 16 judgments.
Now the
Lordship.
tribunal has taken this into account.
Tribunal said, yes, tribunal said, that on the basis of the written file, I am accepting it. I'll take my lord, to the. First of all, let me show my lord the returns.
Yes. Which page?
Returns are, at,
When did the accident occur?
10th of February 2016.
2016.
So I find 10th of February 2016.
16. And returns were filed, 18th of May.
18th of May
2016.
Yes.
This is, the sum and substance of the entire argument. And I'll invite your lordship.
Did anybody come from the income tax department?
Yes. That is, at page number 1818. This is the income tax gentleman. In examination in chief, second paragraph. One Manjur Alam, having PAN number, was SSC under our office. Said SSC duly filed IT return assessment year 15-16, 16-17. And then, the relevant line is the very last sentence of this entire, evidence in cross-examination. Is stated two returns my office duly received on 18th of May 2016. On one single day, two financial year returns were filed. 3 months, more than 3 months rather, after the date of accident.
And there are
Now,
after that audit of the credit. 19 terms.
The auditor. It is at next page, page number 19. The first sentence, I appeared being summoned in successive form as a proprietor.
Balance sheet against what?
Balance sheet, as per the instruction of the victim, after the date of accident.
Against a firm or any business.
He said he was in a contractory business, He was a contractor.
Contractor.
He was a proprietor of a contract.
Yes,
Any document
has come.
of that proprietorship firm?
In the audit report, trade license is there. Trade license is there. Only that document. And then, the auditor, as per the instruction of the victim.
Yes, which page is it?
Auditor's report, auditor's evidence was at page 19. My lord has seen that.
I've seen exhibits 27 and 28.
My lord, 119 page.
That I've seen. I'm asking you the page number of the exhibit. 27, 28, 29, 29, 1, huh?
119, my lord.
119. 119, Millard. This is Ghanti and Company, the proprietor, Gautam Ghanti.
Trade license was issued in which year?
My lord, before that, my lord, trade license is page. That is after total পরেই আছে।
ওই পাতাটা
দান করে দিচ্ছি। পেজ 17 হচ্ছে ওরা এসেছিল, এক্সিবিটটা বলে দিচ্ছি। এক্সিবিট 23, এক্সিবিট 23, এক্সিবিট 23, 22, 23 এর আগে আছে স্যার।
Okay, Ashwin.
Millard, this was. I'm sorry.
Sir?
I'm sorry.
I'll remand it. His amount on the basis of certain documents.
Yes.
right?
Milord, may I? Milord, your lordship will kindly, Milord, when my lord is remanding, Milord, make it clear, Milord, that the bank document should be shown, because they will again manufacture the documents, Milord.
How will they, sir? Let me, I have not finished as yet, Mr. Singh.
Sorry. Lordship.
I'm just, just telling you
My lord.
that you see, staff salary 78,000.
Lordship.
Who are the staff? Stationery, telephone, shop rent and electricity. There must be an existence of the shop.
Lordship.
Rent agreement must be there.
Lordship.
Right? Electricity bills must be there.
Lordship.
You see 22,820.
Lordship.
Right? Forget about the traveling expenses, general site expense is such and such, labor charge, such and such, carriage inward, purchase. So it is of 25 lakhs, 56,930. So it cannot be a fictitious amount.
No, Milord, what my apprehension before your lordship, Milord, today is.
How can they,
Milord,
create those documents with
Milord,
a back date, sir?
Milord, that they will prepare at their home only. Milord, your lordship will, that is why, Milord, I prayed before your lordship, Milord, with supporting bank documents. Milord, they will simply, Milord, manufacture these labor charges. They will manufacture this purchase.
That is what you say.
Some amount has to be incurred. Otherwise, entire amount business.
No, he was correct. He should have given the Milord income tax earlier.
If you have an earlier income tax?
Nothing.
No, nothing, my lord. No. My lord, the age of the victim is 32 years.
That is why, my lord, he did not file the income tax return.
How can that be?
It is a reasoning.
My lord, my lord, kindly see.
Anyway,
my lord, page 17, my lord, the municipal authority has come, page 17, exhibit, page 17.
Sir, you are claiming an amount?
Yes, my lord.
Based on just a chart prepared by the auditor. The auditor has not placed the documents based on which the chart has the audit has been done. Right? The learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company has disputed the last income tax return filed by the respondent claimant on which date? One date?
On
18/5/2016 for the assessment year 2015, 16 and 16 and 17 on the same date after 3 months of the occurrence of the accident. It was further submitted that the respondent claimant, being a proprietor of a firm dealing in contractual job, had
contractual business
cited the auditor to have prepared the balance sheet as PW.
PW6.
PW6.
PW6. No. PW.
PW8. Who had placed the audit report marked as Exhibit 27, 28, 29 and 29 by 1. Right?
Yes, ma'am.
Though 29 by 1 is not there. Achha. It was further submitted. The respondent claimant did not file any income tax return document prior to the occurrence of the accident, raising suspicion of the income tax return filed after the occurrence of the accident to be manipulatively manufactured.
Grateful to you, Lordship.
Full stop. The learned advocate representing the respondent claimant submitted the same to have been
to my lord. My lord, may I take back, my lord, that
Yes.
punch? My lord, the original of this is with my lord, my lord. This income tax reference.
Which one?
My copy, my lord. This. Income tax ওটা দিন না।
So you go on saying your cases. What about the cases that I had given you? That
Those
also has been compiled.
Against me, the first matter, the first reference, which is.
I also had given you. I had given you a list of matters.
Taken note of that. Your lordship, can you have a look? That is the first reference that I have given, and there also the earlier.
I had given you. I had given you a set, and I asked both of you to get a compilation done.
Lord, this.
Yes, that is sacrosanct. Now.
Oh, blessed. Get put.
Oh. Yes, by in between whatever time I will get after this writ, because I've read them. So it PM যেগুলো fixed ছিল আগে থেকে দিন।
Lordship, under compelling circumstances, I'm mentioning, Lordship, with regard to item number 15, today's list, Lordship. I missed my turn, Lordship. It is my difficulty, Lordship. I could not attend at the time of call, Lordship. If it can be restored, Lordship, both the party,
No, you have come to know that it has been dismissed. Therefore, you are there before the court. Otherwise, you
no,
are.
Lordship, when it was called,
Madam, let us call the list.
Lordship, kindly, Lordship, it.
My lord,
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে আগে রাখুন।
my lord, may I be permitted to mention in for orders 202 other side
Sir,
is
wait
present.
for some time.
My lord, in the morning, my lordship had directed me to take instruction with regard to a possible item number 17 since nobody is appearing.
Wait, the
But I've informed them
list
they have
will be
come.
called.
Item number 1.
ঠিক আছে
But the petitioners are not there, sir. I had asked you certain queries, sir, for clarification on the earlier date, sir. Is
I have clarified, my lord, on the last occasion, I have clarified, my lord. The other side was not here. That's why the matter was that day.
okay, sir. Then I'll fix it for this. I mean, I concluded. See,
Pal, applicant side.
next. It'll be fixed for CAV, sir. Next.
Hearing তো আগেই হয়ে গেছিল PMA করে
Three.
Number 3.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Is that matter regarding submission of the ossification test report by the SSKM, my lord?
কি হলো এসছে সেটা কোথায় ওরা কোথায় এরা কারা আচ্ছা ওদের ডেকেছেন কেন রেজিস্টার কোথায় রেজিস্ট্রার কে আছে রেজিস্ট্রার কে ডাকতে বলতে The learned advocate representing the state
give hard copy.
Can you just give it to them?
Yes, I will by the course of the day through WhatsApp. They have said.
The learned advocate representing the state is উনি কে? এক্সপ্লেনেশন জমা দিচ্ছে কেন রিপোর্টটা রেকর্ডে জমা দেয়নি? Next date, we fixed on 24th of October. How much early do you want, sir? You'll come within the vacation?
Immediately after vacation.
24th of October.
Because we cannot insist within two days.
Your leadership, since our appearance have served our purpose, as I understand. The learned PP is also here. Maybe we will not. Or do we need to appear before your leadership any further? This
24th of
The learned public prosecutor, High Court at Calcutta, along with his junior, assisting the court in this regard, deserves thankfulness. কেটে দিন ওটা, মুখেই বলা যথেষ্ট।
Your Lordship has been pleased to fix it on 24th of October. Can it be 27th instead of 24th? Subject to Your Lordship's convenience.
Sir, I won't be there. He wanted an earlier date.
Oh, he wants.
Because I from 20 from
Very well, ma'am.
20
The report is my lord in my favor, then my lord I will remain, otherwise I go.
No, thereafter also I
Will
have
give-
the opportunity to challenge it.
27th onwards, I have circuit at Andaman.
Very well. I was saying, my lord, by chance we miss a day, first day we miss, that's why. Very well, my lord, 24th October. My junior will be there at least. Grateful, my lord.
Next.
grateful.
Yes.
None appeared to represent either of the parties. এটা তো আগেই হয়ে গেছিল, আবার দিয়েছেন কেন? হ্যাঁ, তো ওর কাছে তো সব ফাইলই রয়েছে। ওটা ডেট পড়ে গেছে। না না, ওর মধ্যে তো হবে না, ওইটাই হবে। আজ সকাল বেলা যখন টাকা হচ্ছে তখন ও তো আসেনি। নেক্সট, you come on the returnable date. Next.
You've given me an indulgence, Your Lordship.
No, sir. How long do you think you will be given indulgence? Today also in the morning you were not there.
I was there online, Your Lordship. I was sitting there, Your Lordship. There no person was there. That's Your Lordship has given a pass over.
Yesterday also you were not there.
I was there in the morning from 10, Your Lordship. Lordship, I was sat there for till 12 o'clock. I was there.
Not yesterday. I mean, day before.
Day before I get a punishment for sitting for a whole day. I was there till Your Lordship rise. I was there. Delay of 42 days.
31 days. Three, 4, 5. Again. Next time I find this.
The numbering I will.
2 weeks after vacation. Serve notice. File affidavit of service. 13th of January. Next. Yes, sir.
Directed me to come with a report. My lord, before I play, I have the report. My lord, before I place the report, my lord, kindly take note of my lord's court's order dated 6th of June 2011.
6th of June 2011.
Lord, 5th of May, the Honorable Court directed the Deputy Commissioner to conduct an inquiry and file a report.
Yes.
6th of June, my lord will see the said report was filed and duly taken note of by the Honorable Bench. Should I read it for your lordship, Lord?
22nd of June.
6th of June 2011.
Yes. 3rd June 2011.
6th June, my lord. My record says it is 6th June. It starts with the report of the Deputy Commissioner of...
Second page.
My lord?
Come to the second page.
Yes,
Let the report of the Deputy Commissioner of Police stated 3rd June.
So
This
it was
is the one which you are referring.
my lord, this is the one which I am referring to. My lord, point out that earlier also, my lord, the report was filed in compliance of this court's order. 5th May, the Honorable Bench directed the Deputy Commissioner to inquire and file a report. 6th June, the said was filed and taken note of by the previous bench.
So, but where is that report?
Lord, that report, my lord, is with the custody of the court because, my lord, it says, my lord, it is kept in the court's record. And what I have done, my lord.
So they must be aware of this report.
My lord, perhaps it does not be
They should be aware.
Because they
So
only
nevertheless,
mentioned-
your lordship has seen the last paragraph of...
Do you have a copy of that report dated?
That report I could not trace out. What I did, my lord, my officer said they have already conducted the inquiry in past in terms of previous order and submitted to the report before the court, which is reflected from this order. But I could not trace out a copy of that report. What I could do, my lord, is I directed them to conduct another inquiry and provide a report on that. But my lord will kindly take note of the second paragraph of order dated 6th of June 2011. My lord, may I read the two paragraphs for you?
Read it.
Yes, my lord. So prima facie, my lord, court was, my lord, convinced there is no existence of such a litigant, and my lord, court has directed that the amount sum of rupees 8,700 not to be disbursed. Lord, you have seen it, my lord? না না এটা কোর্টের কপি কোর্ট না বলে দেয় জানি Well, I have come up with a report. May I place the report?
Yes. Please go out of the court.
First two paragraphs are not important, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I'll see.
No, this Nand, who is Nand Kishore Rai?
Kishore Rai, Lordship, the petitioner has been Lordship.
Okay, sir. Now the claims to be the wife of this Nand Kishore Rai.
Well, possibly, my lord, I'm not a party, my lord. No pleadings are available with me, my lord. The court earlier directed to find out the existence of Nand Kishore Roy. That, my lord, apparently is
So this report and the earlier report
corroborates.
corroborates.
Fine. Okay. मामला এটা है।
No, but this petitioner is the wife of one late Nandu Rajbhar. Okay. It is the premises having his places. Achha.
My lord, come to order dated Lordship, 5th January.
The report filed by the learned advocate representing the state in compliance with order dated 26/8/2025 be kept on record.
বুঝিয়ে বলতে হবে তো পুরো জিনিসটাই তোমার পিকচারটা দিচ্ছ না
So do you have a copy of this report?
I have a copy, my lord.
Can you give it to them?
Yes, certainly, my
A
lord.
copy of the report is to be served upon, is to be taken in, has been served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. The contents of the report filed by the learned advocate representing the state is similar to the report which had been filed on behalf of the police administration
On
as
6
recorded in the order dated 6/6/2011 passed by the coordinate bench of this court. The learned advocate representing the petitioner is to explain as to why the intent of the coordinate bench in the order dated 6/6/2011 learned advocate representing the
My lord's officer, my lord, I'm obliged. I'm grateful, my lord.
Grateful.
13.
13, my lord, I am appearing. Respondent number 5, my lord. In this petition,
I am for the respondent number 3, my lord, in this case.
In this
Yes, where is where are the respondent? Where is the respondent number 5? A lady was there.
respondent 5 is here. In this
You
petition, my lord,
please
they have
appoint
relying on
somebody for
rule, my lord, that is my lord,
respondent number 5.
CCA pension rule 1972. That rule has already been repealed, my lord. That rule has already been repealed. New rule has been came out 2009 or 2021.
Registered High Court Legal Services Committee. Sorry, the learned Secretary, High Court Legal Services Committee. is to appoint an empaneled advocate to represent respondent number 5 contests the instant writ petition. The learned advocate representing the petitioner is to serve a copy of the writ petition along with the annexed documents at the office of the secretary.
Copy of the writ petition already. I have
To
received.
them, sir, at the office of the Secretary, High Court Legal Services Committee,
my-
because they are to appoint an advocate to represent respondent number 5.
No, my lord. Actually, my lord, they engaged me, my lord, in this matter, my lord.
When did you get engaged? In the morning, they said they had nobody.
At 2 p.m. Just now, my lord. No. I'm not from the Legal Services Authority, my lord. I'm not from the Legal Services Authority, my lord.
আপনার তো উকিল বাবু ছিল না, আপনি সকালে বললেন।
না, ওই ছেলে আমার সঙ্গে যোগাযোগ করবে।
What?
He has contacted with me, my lord.
Her son contacted with me.
Contacted with me.
ব্যাপারটা কি? আমি যখন আপনাকে সকালে জিজ্ঞেস করলাম আপনার উকিল বাবু আছে, আপনি বললেন নেই। আমি বললাম আপনি অপেক্ষা করুন, আমি ওনার জন্য উকিল বাবু বন্দোবস্ত করে দিচ্ছি।
আমি ওই বললাম ওই টাকা আমি দিতে পারি, সে উকিল আসেনি।
তো দিল আমাকে বিলটা।
Have you filed the wakalatnama?
Within the course of the day, I'll file the Bhogal petitioner, but respondent number 5 is personally present here, my lord.
Do you think I can't see her?
Yes, my lord. I right now I have received a Bhogalam. I'll submit the Bhogalam during the course of the day, my lord.
What is your name?
Nilanjan Odhikari.
You were there earlier?
No, my lord.
Earlier, my lord, Mr. Onindo Lahiri, learned senior advocate, appeared in this matter.
Now on the next date, what will happen?
I'll appear in this matter, my lord, on behalf of the respondent number 5, my lord.
এটা কেটে দিন। Now I am asking you.
Yes, my lord.
When will you file the wakalatnama?
During the course of the day, within 5 or 6 minutes, my lord.
The learned advocate, ওনার নামটা দিয়ে, undertakes to file the wakalatnama during the course of this day to represent respondent number 5. The learned advocate representing the petitioner is to serve a copy of the writ petition along with the annexed documents. Let the matter be fixed under the heading to be mentioned tomorrow. You file it today, come tomorrow.
Come tomorrow.
Let him come tomorrow, sir, by filing the wakalatnama today. Then.
I am for the 1, 2, and 4 Union of India.
The learned advocate representing respondent number 1, 2, and
4 Union of India.
Appeared online.
I am for
Next.
I am for 3, my lord. State Bank of India.
You enter your appearance. Just write it down in the slip. Next.
17.
My lord, I am on behalf of the state, thereby because I am handicapped.
Always you people are handicapped. So old matters make you handicapped.
File the wakalatnama with the department. That I appear on behalf of respondent number 7. I have filed a wakalatnama with the department.
So on an earlier occasion also nobody appeared for the state. Then sir, why are you mentioning, sir? Then why are you submitting? I had asked somebody else.
So your lordship today or to keep your number item number 70.
Pleadings are completed. So they have filed the affidavit in opposition.
I also filed this.
Sir, you are for the petitioner. If they have filed, you must be aware of it. All of you are exemplary characters. First of all, you said you had no idea how many petitioners are there and not. The entire exercise had to be done. Now you are seeing you have lost the brief. Who is the person? Who is the advocate who is representing the state in this matter? Then you are saying you don't know anything about this matter?
Lordship, I'm unaware as to whether we have filed a opposition before or not. Lordship, I have to seek instruction with that regard. Lordship kindly keeps it open for us to come back.
এটা অর্ধেকটা নিয়েছিল না, কে নিল? ওই যেখানে ইনফ্রাকচুয়াস এর ব্যাপারটা বললাম, তাহলে পুরোটা চঞ্চলই নিক। চঞ্চল আসবে। জাস্ট নেক্সট ডেটটা লিখে দিন না, নেক্সট ডেটটা বলে দিন। 14th of November.
Great.
You find out whether the pleadings are completed or not. এবার অর্ডার্স গুলোটা কি? হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ,
Item number 147.
This matter last occasion, it's get the matter as for order.
Who's the other side?
That's an appeal last occasion, my lord.
এই অল ইন্ডিয়ায় যে একটু আগে যে ছিল সেই ছেলেটা? You are appearing for Coal India?
Sushant Pal appear, my lord.
You know him? His presence is required, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Just see, find out if he's there somewhere. Or the next matter. Auditor Dummy. ডেলিগেটর আজকে নেই, তা লোক কোথায়? সেটা কে করেছে? এ বারো, নামটা ঠিক আছে, সালটা ভুল। তাহলে তাহলে আজ লিস্টে কি আছে? এটাকে ঠিক করুক।
Number 149. 149.
Done. None appear to represent either of the parties. Let the matter be fixed on 24th of November.
For the petitioner. My lord, I am for the petition number 3, 4, and 5. My lord, I have filed a notes of argument upon mentioning, but my lord, probably it is not tagged with your lordship's brief. My lord, I have prepared another one. My lord, can I file it?
This matter was heard by your lordship, my lord, but matter pertains to
Petition.
we have filed it. The matter relates to interest on delayed payment.
My lord, my notes of argument, I have prepared.
But these judgments you had given earlier also.
One more judgment is there. One judgment I gave, and here another judgment is there. And it is
You had
I
given,
have annexed it with this.
you had earlier given the citation is 2014 SSC Online Cal 742, 7422,
And another is
and then
2000
2009 4 SSC 635.
Yes.
So the same are there.
These two judgments I have annexed here again.
Ashun. Now I will dictate. After I complete a sentence, then you point out if you have anything to say or not. Don't interrupt in between.
Certainly.
As for the instructions that I've received, my lord, the amount.
Will write these, all these stuff.
I apologize, my lord. But the instruction that I've received is, my lord,
Recovery of rupees
13 lakhs.
61,983.
In the content proceedings, they had assured the court that they will not recover, and ultimately in 2025 January, my lord, an amount of rupees 42 lakhs 33,043 has been paid, not the interest.
Where have you mentioned that?
If Lordship kindly takes up my paragraph 11.
Petitioner had filed a
that to payment may be agitated before the appropriate forum. This is the observation of the division bench. With regard to entitlement of interest, no issue was there because it was our appeal, it was not his appeal. Interest was not granted by the coordinate bench in the writ petition. It is not their appeal. We preferred appeal. Our grievance was that the service rules was wrongly interpreted. And in the and we do the appeal.
Phone did it. Which phone is it?
Pressure, mistake. Everything. Right, in the
Where is that prayer portion in which in the earlier rate they had claimed the interest?
My lord,
in the opposition.
no, page 7 of the writ petition. The page 7. Page 7 of the writ petition, my lord, this is the prayer. He has quoted.
Petitioner had faith Your opposition, your everything has been recorded, sir. But simultaneously, they also have a right which
Absolute.
they did not exhaust.
Because they have enjoyed the interest.
Even not on that. If your lordship finds that he is entitled to interest, my lord, my right will be cut.
What
But
your
I
right
do
will be
not
cut.
observe.
If they can go and find you, fight it out. Here in this writ petition, they can't claim. They can't claim through filing a subsequent writ petition.
That's right. What my lord
But now they will. When was this order passed?
2023.
23, and you were sitting tight.
No. They had preferred an appeal.
Nevertheless, now if they had, you should have preferred an appeal, or you should have gone before the coordinate bench seeking for
No, we had preferred the contempt application. That is pending still date.
Two issues are there, sir. You had claimed interest on the areas of pension,
My lord.
right? That was not given. Why didn't you bring it to the notice of the court?
My lord.
Or you should have taken a subsequent.
Because we have read, my lord, since they have appealed, preferred an appeal.
They did not prefer appeal prior to you. The date of judgment was same. It's not for them. There would be a difference.
After the order of the learned single judge, my lord, we had preferred a contempt application. During the pendency, they had preferred an appeal. They withdraw the appeal, saying that we will comply.
You in the contempt application, you have not taken up the issue of that?
No, because they had assured the court that they will comply. We were waiting.
With the amount.
But after
that you are coming.
After 1.5 years, they have complied, my lord.
But my lord, if your lordship holds that he is entitled to interest, my lord, there will nothing remain in subsequent proceeding, whatever they will.
Let them fight. You also go against this order. That they are not entitled to.
Grateful, my lord.
Also go against this. They should have filed appropriate steps before the appropriate authority. They have not done it.
Not the Honorable Supreme Court says.
For mental hibernation. This is what he writes.
My lord.
Greetings of the new year. This is what he writes in its.
My lord, surprisingly, my lord, on the first day of 2024, they come up, issue a notice that we'll recover a sum of rupees worth 13 lakhs. Your lordship has just seen it. The first day of the year.
Now I have other matters also.
My lord, sir. My lord, I'm grateful, my lord.
Item number 13, my lord.
You come tomorrow. Let's be fixed under the heading to be mentioned tomorrow. So you simply cannot barge in and say, this is your vakalatnama. Next.
My lord, item number 179, 163A matter, my lord, on Monday, 22nd. It was fixed yesterday, my lord.
186. Item number 186.
Where's your other party? You are there.
Just give me. Death of a housewife. Death of housewife. Income claim, Lord, 1/3 of the income of the husband. This is the only point, Lord.
One 163A.
No, no, 166. 166.
You have wrongly typed it as 163A. Ashwin. What are you claiming?
I claim the income of the wife, a housewife. Income, 1/3 of income of husband. Husband income, Lord, has proved that she is a not employee, is a not government employee. Wife is a not unemployed. So her lot as a homemaker, her income is to be considered as one-third of husband's income. That is your lordship also needs decided in another case.
What did the tribunal take?
My lord, the tribunal considered, my lord, the notional income of rupees 3,000 per month on that basis, my lord, because this is an admitted case of the claimant that she was not earning anything. That is there on affidavit, my lord. That is there in evidence that she was not earning anything. Learned tribunal judgment on the basis of, my lord, accident of 2013, considering rupees 3,000 per month, my lord, has made calculation and 2,36,000 was awarded. It was paid. Now today, my learned friend is coming up before your lordship, and he is saying, my lord, by virtue of one Arun Kumar Agarwal's judgment of Supreme Court, that the income of the housewife, my lord, should be treated as one-third of the income of the spouse. My lord has, my lord, been kind enough, my lord, to, my lord, pass one particular judgment. My lord, with greatest of respect, my lord, I say, my lord, it was, my lord was misled that Arun Kumar's judgment, my lord, Arun Kumar Agarwal's judgment, that is the sole judgment on that particular point. My lord, in that case, my lord, the principle of 163A, my lord, I'll just indicate to your lordship, my lord, the principle of 163A, sub clause 6, was taken in a case under section 166. My lord, 163A, your lordship will kindly have a look, my lord. This principle was, my lord, borrowed under section 166, the principle of 163A.
It was not only Arun Kumar, it was Pratima Sahu.
No, my lord, Pratima Sahu, fourth, my lord, Arun Kumar Agarwal, even taking all this and that, the monthly income of the housewife was taken to be rupees 5,000. And Pratima Sahu, taking all this and that, the monthly income of housewife was taken to rupees 4,000. Lord, I am giving the outcome to your lordship.
You go through paragraph 14 of this, it's not that that judgment was considered.
My lord,
This
which judgment, my lord?
whatever he is mentioning, it's not that.
My lord, they are solely
You
relying.
go through this paragraph 14. You're not correct, Mr. Singh. Go through that. Those were his submissions, perhaps. But that was not considered by the court.
My lord, 2010 9 SCC 218 is, my lord, Arun Kumar Agarwal, paragraph 14. And my lord, the other one, 2022 604 কোনটা ছিল 2022 Supreme Court 604 my lord.
It was not taken to be 1/3.
My lord, this judgment of your lordship, my lord, in this case, learned tribunal, my lord,
It is the observation of the tribunal that has been quoted.
lordship, my lord, in the instant case, my lord, if my lord,
It was
lordship,
it was the tribunal's observation, not
my
the
lord,
court's
my lord,
observation.
my lord, the judgment.
Cited had been not element should have been. Now, future prospect was there, not the income.
One income taken, Lord.
Lord, in that case, my lord, if I am wrong, my lord, then whatever the learned tribunal has passed in the instant case, 3,000 rupees, my lord, it doesn't require for any interference from your
No. Let me see.
lordship. My lord, the award starts, my lord.
Whose matter is this?
Lord, this is claimant's appeal. Oh, my lord,
No,
this was the appeal of insurance company.
Placed before me.
That was insurance company's appeal.
Yes, but do you have a copy of these judgments, Mr. Rahman? Show me.
No. জজ সাহেব এখানে যে রেফারেন্স গুলো আছে সেইগুলো তোমার কাছে কপি আছে? No.
Arun Kumar Sagarwal.
Then,
Even except Arun Kumar Milot, it doesn't have any.
then
Arun Kumar Sagarwal.
Milot, this judgment of your lordship, Milot, in this case,
I need to see these decisions. Mr.
paragraph
Mongal,
40.
no. Prior to that also.
Paragraph 9.
11, paragraph 11. There is a judgment there referred.
Milot, Hemraj Milot is with regard to the future prospect. I am not on future prospect. Milot, paragraph 9 is the judgment reference.
So these one.
I have got details of those.
You have a copy?
Milot, I do not have the copy, but I can give you, Milot, in the nutshell, the details of each one of those.
But then I need to go through it myself. I need
Milot,
to
then
go
tomorrow.
through it. Then tomorrow. I've heard the submission. রাকেশকে না এগুলো একটু পার করতে হবে। কাউকে দিয়ে এটা পাঠিয়ে দেন এই জাজমেন্ট গুলো বার করে রাখো।
Milot, your lordship is kind enough to make it not to demolition.
Yes.
Oh, bless you, your lordship.
Let me go through the decisions
Mal,
that
mal.
has been cited. Let me find out what it is.
Lordship. Oh, bless you, your lordship.
But item number 147, your lordship asked me to present.
147.
You are not there. That's why your lordship asked me to.
In this call, your lordship asked me to produce the notification at the relevant point of time. It is a pretty old notification. My advocate on
This today it was fixed for orders, sir. So you should have been present at the time it was called.
that's my junior vigilant.
No, you no go to see them.
Kindly keep it after vacation, my lord. I sought for notification. What your lordship has asked, but it is a pretty old notification, 1994's matter. At the relevant point of time, my lord, which notification was prevailing, my lord, your lordship kindly keep it after vacation and
The notification Coal India a by tripartite agreement, coal agreement, that's called.
Those NCWA.
NCW, yes.
So it gets renewed, I believe, after every 5
Yes,
years.
thereafter every 5 years renew. Your lordship desire was what was the relevant notification at the relevant point of time.
So you can get it. If you had asked the concerned company, they could have produced it.
They got a sought for them from them, my lord. It has not yet got it. My lord, kindly keep it after vacation, my lord.
You have not even asked them. You have forgotten. On the prayer of learned advocate representing the respondent number 2, let the matter be fixed on 18th of November under the heading for orders. By that time, you get hold of that notification,
Yes.
sir. Without fail. Then revision গুলো তো না? 2 মিনিট আর একটা কোনো ম্যাটার হবে না।
My lord, item 15 was my matter, which your lordship has dismissed this morning. Lord, my learned junior, I am traveling, lord, and I requested my learned junior, Mrs. Gargi Roy, to appear and pray for time. But due to waterlogging, lord, she said she could not reach in time. Possibly the other side, blood, is there and they don't have any objection if it is Yeah, and there is another
So
matter
just
appearing.
because it is dismissed, then only you have come, sir.
No, no, I am appearing from Bombay, my lord, on hearing that your lordship has dismissed.
So that's what I'm saying. If it was not dismissed, you wouldn't have appeared.
I was not there in the morning here. If I was here, if I could have appeared, my lord, I would surely have appeared. I have all along been appearing. Only for this day, I requested.
You have not even filed the affidavit in a reply.
Reply, we are not filing, my lord. That is not required. Affidavit in opposition has been filed. It's a question of law. Your lordship can decide as it is. My lord, this man has lost his service. Now, my lord, we are trying to see if he is entitled to any relief. He may not be entitled, but that may be decided, my lord, on merit, nothing more. I'm only saying, my lord, there is another matter
On an
possible.
earlier occasion also, sir, you appeared online, you sought for time to get yourself prepared.
This today's difficulty, my lord, we could not foresee. Your lordship fixes any day after the vacation or any day, my lord, I will appear surely.
Huh? Why two distinct matters?
There, originally, this gentleman who was a judge, his service was terminated on the recommendation of this honorable court, blood, by the then governor. We challenged that decision. We had to come before this court only, and this court admitted that writ petition, and it was pending. When after a long time, blood, during pendency, it was dismissed for default. Subsequently, my lord had been kind enough
So
to
this is the last chance.
Last chance, no doubt. If I have any other matter, I will not appear in that and will appear before your lordship. But kindly this time, lord,
Where's
those
the other
two.
side?
So I'm
The
led by
other,
Devashish Banerjee. We have the respondent number 6, Lords.
they are the only concerned respondents, blood. And item number 496, subject to correction, blood, is the other matter before your lordship. These two can be tagged.
Earlier
and
also, I believe this matter was once dismissed.
were tagged. No. The old matter was once dismissed, which your lordship had.
Prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner appearing online. Let the matter be fixed on 9th of December as last chance.
9th of December.
Next.
I'm grateful, man. Grateful.
For orders, it will be taken now. Or
Now, revision.
item number 187 after vacation.
Your lordship's desire was, kindly keep.
Let it run in the list. Then,
Well,
I mean,
as in-
all the matters will be there in the list itself. Okay.
Grateful.
And I am appearing on behalf of the state on in the item number 238.
239 I am for the state.
But on the last occasion, your lordship directed to produce the case diary and the personal appearance of the IO in both the matter. Both the IO is present before your lordship, my lord.
Yes.
This is the case diary, my lord. একই দা এটা লিখে দে, এটা 238 এর কেস ডায়েরি, নাহলে গন্ডগোল হয়। তুই লিখে দে 239 লিখে। From the
Where is the case diary?
in this is case diary in respect of item number 238, first one.
238.
Petitioner is Sheikh Mudassar Najar. First come to my page 6. The FIR, the written complaint by the immigration officer Haridas Kumar.
So he had been subsequently granted bail?
My lord, petitioner prayed for bail that was rejected by the coordinate bench, my lord, Honorable Justice Poshanjit Bishwas. That is also annexed with the, my lord, the memo of evidence, my lord. Kindly have a look. May I submit, my lord, in short? My
I've
lord,
seen, sir. They have come without passport and.
my petitioner is, my lord, the Bangladeshi, both the petitioner and in 238 petitioner,
Had fraudulently
husband and
obtained an Indian
yes,
passport.
my lord. My lord, he is a Bangladeshi national by birth, and thereafter, my lord, he procured the, my lord, the Indian documents, my lord, and lastly he came to India, my lord, 2007. Thereafter, there is no record, my lord, kindly see his departure. And when in the year 2025, the date of occurrence, my lord, he had been to the, my lord, the immigration office for with an having with a Indian passport to go to Bangladesh. Thereafter, my lord, he was detained, and my lord, from the record, it is seen that the lookout notice was issued against him, and lastly, he came India in 2007. There is thereafter no records his departure from India, my lord. He came India lastly from with a Bangladeshi passport.
After he was arrested.
There on same day he was arrested, 2015. Moreover, my lord, my respectful submission that yesterday was the date fixed for framing of charge, my lord, but court could not frame the charge. My respectful submission before your lordship, as because the charge sheet has been submitted, cognizance has been taken, prima facie offence has been made out. So at this stage, he cannot claim, my lord, he is an innocent. And whatever, my lord, his innocence or he's not guilty, that has to be proved at the time of trial, not at this stage by adducing, my lord, the entire evidence. This is my respectful submission. And my lord, moreover, he is having a criminal antecedent also in Moestola PS case number 149 of 2024.
It has been mentioned?
It has been, my lord, from the case diary, I got it, my lord.
Which page?
Page 106 and 107, my lord, of case diary. Moestola PS, case number 149 of 2024, under section 120B, 465, 466, 467, 468, 471, 420, 409, and 471 IPC.
May I please your lordship now?
Yes.
Lordship, I completely understand the contention which has been stated by my learned friend, but there are few more documents as stated by my learned friend that we have come from Bangladesh suddenly. Then where from all these documents came? In fact, my father's residence is there for 35 years. Our deed is there in original with us. Lordship, section 14 cannot lie. And if section 14 doesn't lie, this cannot be sustained. It is a one-way investigation which has been done by the investigating agency, Lordship. Section 14 can be imposed upon the foreign nationals only. But here lies my birth certificate, here lies my Madhyamik certificate, everything. Nothing has been verified. Without verifying anything, they have submitted a charge sheet. This is they made it a very open and shut case manner. Without verifying anything, they have submitted charge sheet. Lordship, I am asking, if I am born and brought up in India and I have all the relevant documents, whether I am entitled for minimum investigation about the matter or not. Let me show there a single scrap of paper that they have made any application to West Bengal's Board of Secondary Education, whether we have set for that examination or not. Let me see if they have done. Let them produce before the Honorable Court.
Kindly have a look, my page 46, Indian passport, my lord.
I'm not talking about passport, learned friend.
Kindly have a look, my lord, page 46. The passport, my lord, Indian passport. Kindly see, my lord, the date of issue, 10/3/2015, my lord. 10/3/2015, and my lord, date of expiry is, my lord, 10/3/2025, my lord. 10 years. My lord, he was arrested prior to that. When his before his expiry date, he has arrested. Now come to, my lord, page 201, my lord, 201. My learned friend was showing, my lord, the verification report as well as my lord, that is the report from the, my lord, the Foreign Regional Registration Office, page 201. Kindly have a look.
My lord, I didn't ask for the verification of Foreign Regional Registration Office.
My lord,
I am asking for whether our identification. Yes, if I do admit that I have got two passports, it is a different offense. You cannot keep me behind the bar under section 14.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, his Bangladeshi passport, page 184, 185. Everything will be clear. My lord, he has Bangladeshi passport and he is a Bangladeshi national by birth. And my lord,
where from
thereafter, my lord,
birth?
National I card of Bangladesh, my lord, 186. Kindly see. National identity card.
I'm producing
186.
all the relevant originals, including the registered deed of my grandfather, which will prove my establishment in India since last 60 years. Where from I became Bangladeshi national from birth, I don't know.
After 2007, my lord, there is no record. When he last came into India from Bangladesh to India, there is no record, my lord, from the report of the, my lord, the foreign. It is clear that he did no record of departure from India to Bangladesh, my lord.
Lordship, whatever my learned friend is saying, it is depending on.
Only one thing. Very important aspect, my lord, I have forgotten to say. My lord, my learned friend clients has come before your lordship for quashing of FIR. Washing of FIR, kindly see from the prayer as well as the, my lord, the cost title. But my lord, the charge sheet has been submitted, cognizance has been taken, my lord, the date has been fixed for, my lord, the framing of charge. So at this stage, my lord, his
Lordship,
prayer
as per
is
Bhajanlal's
judgment.
Lordship knows better than me. As per Bhajanlal's judgment,
I will place also the decision of the apex court, my lord.
Lordship, my only one point is, if I'm having two separate passports of two different countries, I'm entitled for a punishment. Definitely. But section 14 is not applicable because I'm not a foreign national and here are all my original documents. Since my birth registration, everything. একটু দিন জোসেফকে দিন এটা দিন অরিজিনাল Lordship, here it is the original, it is our original deed.
Well, I am placing before your lordship the recent apex court judgment. Kindly have a look, my lord, the page, paragraph 9.
Section 14 does.
Paragraph 9, 10 and 15, my lord. Everything will clear.
Section 14 doesn't empower.
He settled principle of law, my lord, the Honorable Apex Court has observed. My lord, firstly, my lord, when the prima facie offense has been made out, here, my lord, the prima facie offense has been made out because the cognizance has been taken, my lord, the charge sheet has been submitted, cognizance taken, and my lord, date has been fixed for framing of charge. Next, my lord, the my lord, Apex Court has also observed, my lord, the defense evidence cannot be looked out at this stage, my lord. My lord, that will be, my lord, at the time of trial, not at this stage. Third point is, my lord, the Apex Court has categorically observed the Honorable Apex High Court or any court cannot conduct, my lord, the mini trial at this stage, my lord. This is, my lord, the paragraph 9, 10 and 15, my lord.
আপনার হয়ে গেছে? Lordship.
Yes.
My point is, I might have got 2 passports. That doesn't says that my originality has been resettled or as stated by them, fact cannot be changed. Number 1, if I am origin in India, if I have given, including my registered deed is showing there is a deed of 1945. It shows that my great-grandfather, since my great-grandfather, we are here. Section 14, that is the basic initiation of the case. Whatever they have done, basing on that initiation, and they have completed that investigation by imposing charge sheet. So, they have considered me as a foreign residential without verifying anything.
Okay.
And Lordship, regarding Apex Court, in the case of Bhajanlal, Lordship knows better than me that Honorable Court has already directed that this is the right time to quash the FIR. Actually, Lordship, principle of equity will be given a go by if the investigating agency is allowed to gain at the cost of the petitioner.
I'm keeping the case study.
Yes, madam.
Okay.
My lord, 238 is, my lord, the petitioner is the husband, and 239, my lord, my learned friend is appearing, but she is the wife. Both are same. Everything is so different. Is, my lord, the case number. First case number is
the case study is submitted.
70 and. Be dispatched.
They were just asked to bring the case diary.
Sorry, but that time when we missed it because when a supplementary list has been published, we didn't follow that. That was the reason, madam. Because case diary was along with us, madam.
Next.
Grateful, Lord.
The petitioner, but there is an application.
40, my lord, I'm paying for only not today, my lord. I'm paying for not today, my lord.
There is an application for condonation of delay. Delay of 74 days. There is a delay of 74 days. For that, my lord, I have prayed for condonation of the delay. Train 1. If your lordship kindly finds, my lord, I have given explanation, my lord. To explain the reasons for delay. And lord, the affidavit of service may be kept on record. I have given explanations from paragraph 10 onwards of CRAN 1. Paragraph 10 onwards.
What is this?
There is a delay of 74 days. Now, paragraph 10, I have stated what is the order under challenge, and 11 onwards in the CRAN, I have said, Lord, what prevented me from coming to court within, Lord, the statutory period.
The learned advocate representing the petitioner submitted to have filed an application in CRAN 1 of 2025, which inter alia stated due to deteriorating mental and physical health of the petitioner, the same was prevented from filing the instant tribulational application. Full stop. Considering the averments in the aforesaid CRAN application to be satisfactory, the delay of 75 days in filing the instant revisional application is condoned.
Deeply,
Admit or not.
Lord, may I subject to your Lordship's pleasure?
Next date
Lord's
be fixed on 17th of November here.
subject to your Lordship's pleasure entirely, my Lord. May I, my Lord, pray for some protection for the vacation period, my Lord?
Protection.
Deeply.
What is it a complaint case or a GR case?
It is a GR case.
Then you place the case diary on the next date. John. The learned advocate representing the state is to place the case diary on the next date of hearing.
Deeply.
Next.
Deeply. 17.
Lordship, in item number 241 and 242, I am appearing for the petitioner, Lordship, and we have Mr. Shivaji Kumar Das. Lordship, may I permit to virtually appear, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, this is an extension of
The
this is an
report
expeditious
Chilo?
Yes, Lordship. My learned junior friend has taken over this information skill, Lordship.
This is না যেদিনকার সেদিন তো আপনারা করে যান না। সেদিন এটা করেননি কেন? নরেনকে ডাকুন, ডাকুন নরেনকে আর রেজিস্টার অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেশনকে। নেক্সট।
Lord, this is that matter where prosecution has been initiated without the sanction and the complaint being filed by not being filed by the authorized officer under the Country Town Planning and Development Act and Inland Field.
Yes, madam. Case diary is there.
Issue is, my lord, that I had pointed out, these two sections, my lord, your lordship last order, your lordship has recorded it. These are the two, 55 and 24. The prosecution cannot be launched. Court cannot take cognizance.
They are filled up by an unknown miscreant. No, but subsequently, after on inquiry, it could be revealed that these petitioners and others were involved. I will kindly see page 22. 23, 24, there's a local witnesses statement. And there is a report from the KMC, my lord, that the was a pond which was filled up. Actually.
সেটাই ইস্যু কম্বিনেন্সি যদি হয় ফ্যামিলি মেম্বার দিয়ে কি হবে ফিশারিজ একটা কে জানো বই দুটো দিয়ে দিল ফিশারিজ অফিসার আছে আছে 21 কত ফ্যামিলি সেকশন
So there's only one in statement in page 22.
Kolkata.
23, 24. Well, it starts with the backside because it's Kolkata police one. For that one, it means
এটা এটা
P1A notice was given, but they have complied that.
এটা কে করেছে এটা কমপ্লেন করেছে যে এক্সিকিউটিভ ইঞ্জিনিয়ার কলকাতা কেএমসি সে নেই এর মধ্যে
KMC executive engineer.
আরে চার্জশিটটাকে ফাইল করেছে
IO.
আয়োটা কে আর কে তাহলে সে এসআই থেকে পাবো ওই থেকে কি দিয়ে কি দিয়ে মামলার পয়েন্টই বুঝিস নি
Yes.
তো
Sir, no, it has to be not a charge sheet, it has to be a complaint.
Yes, sir.
So two things, my lord, I had pointed out. Under the West Bengal inland fisheries, it is only a complaint which can be filed, not a charge sheet, and has to be by the district fisheries officer or the complaint by the police. And under the West Bengal Town and Country Planning and Development Bank, my lord, under the delegated officer under that act. Here the FIR was registered at the behest of the executive engineer of Kolkata Municipal Corporation. So the under both the acts, my lord, the cognizance could not have been taken by the court, and proceedings cannot be, my lord, the person cannot be prosecuted. This is one aspect of the matter. The other aspect is, my lord, which is more on the factual basis. The charge sheet, if your lordship looks into, the only document that they seek to rely in the charge sheet, the column where, my lord, I have annexed the charge sheet. In the charge sheet, my lord, at the end of the 72A in my copy, my lord, the only documentary evidence which
72A
in my copy, my lord, your lordship is certified. My lord, your lordship is certified copy. We cannot mark it. At
page number.
My lord, last document of your lordship charge sheet.
69A.
72A in my.
Brief facts of the case.
My lord, no, the first page. The first page, column number 10. Details of properties, articles, etc. The only document relied upon is the partition suit deed of my house. No corporation records to indicate. My lord, this is something based on corporation records. Oral statements will not suffice. If X comes and says this was a pond, Y comes and says this was industrial area, will not do. It is only in the records of the corporation that has to be mentioned as a pond, then it is a pond. And that no such document at least is not relied upon in the charge sheet. And this is, so they cannot mere on the statement of any neighbor come up and say this, because the issue is the IO, and against the IO, I had moved a writ petition. My lord, these are the, I am filing a supplementary affidavit too. And after that only this charge sheet was filed against me. Eta deben to. And the one of the witnesses in the case I have mentioned here also, whom the IO has cited, Subodh Roy, I have against him proceeded in the consumer forum where the order was in my favor. My lord, these are ancillary facts. I am not going into that. But just your lordship will take note of the fact that I filed a supplementary, nothing more, nothing less. But the fact remains, the corporation documents, as I understand from the charge sheet, they are not there. This being, and the most important is that cognizance, as I my lord, have pointed out, my lord, those two sections, your lordship could not have, the court cannot proceed, my lord. So unless it is that defect, subject to correction, what Mr. Roy says and what calls from your lordship, the only solution I understand is, my lord, he has to obtain a sanction from the requisite authority. Thereafter, this can be done. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
My lord, he has referred to page 72A, the photocopy of the deed of partition. He has forgotten to take instruction from his client that it is a photocopy of a deed of partition executed by his client, wherein he has described the scheduled property as a pond. Apart from that, the CD is already with your lordships. There are materials in the case diary. It is immaterial whether I have mentioned it here or not. It is what I place before the court of the learned magistrate to take cognizance. If there are materials, I have missed it. The investigating officer is callous. He has not written in this serial number 1 or column number 10 of the charge sheet what are the materials he has collected. It does not preclude the learned magistrate from looking into those materials and take cognizance of the offense. But, my lord, here is a catch. My lord, indeed, it ought to have been filed on the basis of not of a charge sheet, but even if your lordship exercise the order taking cognizance of the offense on the basis of the charge sheet, your lordship will kindly give permission to the state to take apposite steps to prosecute him on the basis of the materials already collected. The materials collected shows prima facie commission of the offense, but the procedure which has been adopted by the investigating officer, in my respect, maybe lack of knowledge of law, but it has happened. But this can be cured. He can file a complaint after taking sanction from the authorities, because the case is made out. The authorities will give sanction, and it has to be by a complaint. So far as the Inland Fisheries Act is concerned, he is a sub-inspector, and he has the authority. There is a government order authorizing this type of investigations to be conducted by a police officer of the rank he is holding.
Okay.
Lordship will kindly give the liberty to the state to take opposite steps on the basis of the materials already collected. They cannot go waste.
But charge sheet cannot be sustained.
Maybe the charge sheet form technically.
The copy of the case diary submitted by the learned advocate representing the state. be kept on record. Heard the submission of learned advocate representing the petitioner as well as the state. Next date to be fixed on 20th of November for orders. 20 November for.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, after this is after service, stay till then, my lord. But some
Nothing will happen, sir. Next.
My lord, some consolation for my end. My lord,
no consolation, sir.
My lord,
Nothing is.
my lord, I have made out a case for setting aside the charge sheet. My lord, I have, my lord, this time. My lord, they will not, my lord, affect anybody, my lord. But
Why, if,
I get some.
if it doesn't
lord,
affect you, then why?
My lord, it will affect me, my lord. The only person.
Why?
My lord, kindly understand. My lord, I have made out. But
May I
definitely,
take back the case diary?
my lord,
No, it will be there only.
last occasion, my lord, your lordship directed, serve and come back, you prefer stay on that day.
KMC
I have
is
definitely
not
made
being
out.
served, my lord. KMC
KMC কি করে পার্টি হবে?
party করেছো তো? Next.
My lord, I have made out a case for stay this time, my lord.
Okay, this it is
Well,
no
not
way.
so.
Nothing will happen. They won't do anything. Next.
My lord, item numbers 241 and 242.
So what?
My lord, lordship had passed over the matter, my lord. My lord, lordship has passed over the matter, my lord.
Can I wait? By the order dated 11/9/2025, this court had directed the Registered Judicial Service to seek a report from the Court of Judicial Magistrate, Railway Court, Kolkata, with regard order with regard to the recording of evidence and payment by the order dated 6/3/2023. However, the said copy of the order was not communicated to the Registered Judicial Service for seeking report from the Court of Judicial Magistrate, Railway Court, Kolkata. The learned Register Administration LOM is to show cause the concerned person responsible for not getting this order dated 11/9/2025. The Registered Judicial Service from seeking a report from the Court of Judicial Magistrate, Railway Court, Kolkata. Yes, now what is it? What have you filed?
My lord, I have instructions to appear for the petitioner, my lord. My learned junior is there. My lord, perhaps, my lord, the information was sought for from the learned Metropolitan Magistrate, 11th Court, Calcutta. And it's not the railway court. Your lordship takes up, my lord, the CRR number 2508. It's a 138 NI Act proceeding, my lord, which is pending before the Metropolitan Magistrate, my lord, 11th Court, Calcutta.
You are appearing for the first time?
No, my lord, this is the second time. My lord, last week, my lord, when the matter was taken up on the last occasion, my lord, they were.
Okay. It next date be fixed on 26th of September for filing report by the Register Administration, LOM. 26th of September.
My lord, only thing is, my lord, it should be up, my lord, from the court of the 11th Metropolitan Magistrate. My lord, perhaps, my lord, it has come down as railway magistrate.
Yes, sir. It was the order has not yet been served also. I have asked the
But I am for the 44, my lord, I appear for the petitioner. But I am for the pro forma opposite party. For the opposite party. Lord, before I start my hearing, my lord, may I rely upon a short supplementary affidavit, my lord? Lord,
not been supplied with a copy.
Lord, I have gone through the entire case records, to be very honest with your lordship. Lord, today what I find, Lord, there is a dispute pending between the husband and the wife having a minor son for, my lord, 7 years. 2018 it has started. Now, Lord, there are several applications, several counter applications. Lord, what I really beseech your lordship today, even without looking into anything, Lord, what transpires to me, Lord, this would be a fit case, Lord, to be sent to mediation. Because, my lord, your lordship will find there are several criminal revisional applications pending on different issues. But at the behest of whom? My party? I'm absolutely correct because I'm the wife. I'm for the wife, my lord.
46 cases.
That is why I'm saying, my lord.
This case,
That is why I'm saying all 46 have not been filed by me. That is why I say case and counter cases.
The husband is, if I say, legally, brutally assaulted in the name of litigation by one particular lawyer, my lord. Your lordship kindly see all application if your lordship.
But I do not know, my lord, this kind of aspersion should be made by a person who is a member.
Bound to make, my lord.
He is a member of the bar, my lord. He is
prayers-
senior to me. I give him that respect, my
anyway,
lord.
if he seeks for
No, kindly see, my lord, what had happened earlier. Okay,
So how will it prejudice my learned friend? Yes, I'll come to that. My lord, I'll come to that.
Directed to dispose
Honorable
of the
High
matter
Court had
within
directed
6
to
months. And prior to that, there were 2 revisional applications. There also same observation was made. She is not permitting the learned trial court to complete the entire process. Despite
Now, may I
there being
reply
the
to
direction
this?
by this one, kindly see.
Now, my lord, may I reply to this? Why?
These are 2 orders, 245014.
you.
Now, my lord, now may I reply to this?
All these 3 applications, only one direction was by this.
Lord, I am nobody not to permit the court.
Within 6 months, complete the final hearing. Now, what she is doing, my lord? One she is filing transfer application.
But
One
they have
she is
also
filing
filed.
complaint against the lawyer.
They have also
conducting the matter. She is filing revisional application before this honorable court. That is, adjournment has not been allowed. Our amendment has not been allowed.
We
Can you
cannot,
see?
my lord, we
Honorable
cannot
court
have a
made
piecemeal hearing. If I conclude, my lord, my learned friend will reply. Or if he concludes, I will reply. I thought I am the petitioner, my lord. I thought I was the petitioner. I would have the right of audience at first.
And this new trick, mediation. Earlier mediation failed. Earlier mediation failed.
Lord, never mediation happened.
Lord,
I beseech my learned friend to show one order by which mediation has been.
Parties to be present before the court on the next date.
Absolutely, my lord. We are more than happy to do that.
I am
He
ready
is shying away from
no
mediation.
stay.
He does not want my client to come.
No stay.
There are children involved?
One
Yes,
child
my
is
lord.
there,
One
I'm
child is
unable to
there.
access my child.
8 years old. Lord, I do not know how he can say.
Only
My lord,
maintenance. Target is only maintenance.
Lord, I wanted to go back to my husband. He refuses. He never takes care of his
Anyway,
child. He is in a relationship with another
Now, what is
lady.
this? What have I filed here?
Lord,
What is
Transfer she is taking now.
Lord,
From
transfer.
Hapa to Sialda.
I am
She is
seeking
defending-
transfer because there are several prejudices. My learned friend is saying that why I am preferring application after application. Why would a wife do so if she is not prejudiced? Lord, what a wife wants, your lordship, either to stay with her husband or to get maintenance. She has to sustain her young child who is studying, my lord. And why he is so, my lord, interested in getting the matter heard when there are interlocutory applications pending?
Which you are not.
My lord, when
Application has
interlocutory
failed.
applications
Wait.
are pending,
My lord.
there are several
Mediation was-
interlocutory applications pending.
Now, if both of you,
I'm
then
sorry,
I
I'm
have
sorry.
to release
I'm
this
sorry.
matter.
I'm sorry, my lord. I'm sorry.
Earlier medicine was there. And
It has failed.
amount was fixed. The child's custody was determined. All of a sudden, my lord, one person has interfered and litigation again is.
Well, I
And
beseech
that's
your
what-
lordship,
that-
my lord, let my learned friend show that order, that amount was fixed, child custody
He has
mediation
application-
was there.
original
There
application-
cannot be a submission from the bar.
application before this honorable
But,
court that mediation was failed.
But where is that order, my lord? I put this question to myself. My lord, where is that order, my lord? Let my learned friend show that
See the
order.
earlier order, you'll also will come to know what is the main motive of this particular petition.
My lord, let us not,
The matter
my lord,
dragging.
let us not get into motives. Let us try to find an amicable solution. My lord, the law provides for the husband to pay maintenance for his child and the wife.
Why don't you go for divorce? If what is the age of the wife?
Yes.
Lord, divorce file hai to. Lord, because the wife wants.
No, what
Wife-
is the age of the wife?
Wife is around 30 years.
And what is the age of the husband?
38 years. 38.
38. So instead of filing so many cases against each other, and it seems that they are not compatible.
Why I have said amicable settlement and mediation?
5 years back, this proposal was
Now,
there.
if I'm asking him,
My lord.
so you keep quiet. When I'll ask you, then you have the chance to say whatever you have to.
Lastly, I will say.
Why I was insisting on mediation, to be very honest, my lord, to be very fair to everybody. My lord, today there is a situation, I've told him that there is no point fighting litigation after litigation. You may be aggrieved by an order, you may be happy with an order, because this is
What is the pleasure?
absolutely correct, my
Is
lord.
there any pleasure?
Because what has fallen down on the last occasion from their
Listen to me,
advocate.
sir. If the wife is only interested in maintenance, right?
She was interested in staying with her husband. That was her initial, my lord, thought process.
Whatever it is,
The husband today is in a relationship with some third party.
whatever it is, if that be the case, let them come to a consensus, because you see, if the child is involved,
That is the concern, my lord.
so it is not good for the child to be in an environment where the parents are in such
That is my primary
discordant state
concern,
of
my lord, which
affair.
I feel as a father, my lord. I being a father, I feel. No, I being a father myself, my lord, I can understand the predicament. What happens when, my lord, there are two rival
There is
parties?
no use. I mean, continuing like this.
I said so, my lord.
If the husband is in a position to grant one-time alimony of that matter, that
is why, my lord, I say mediation. If it fails, we go for the evidence. And in the meantime, my applications be heard out. It doesn't, mediation never prejudices anybody. Never. Because in mediation, we can come to a terms and say that you pay me X amount and you get divorce from me. We can always come down to that. Well, there is a mediation center attached to our
So
court.
now, if you have, I mean, both of you have filed 42 or 46, whatever the number of
I do
cases
not
are.
exactly know the number. My learned friend might know. But there are applications which is
I mean,
pending
you are
from
burdening
2008.
the court at your instance, both of you. So this cannot be continued.
That is what, my lord, I'm saying. This has to be, there has to be an end. My lord, we have to put a quietus to this, my lord. And this is only your lordships can do it, my lord, exercising powers under 482. Lord, I am before your lordship, my lord, my lord, put all my faith before your lordship, my lord. Your lordship has the power, my lord.
No,
Conduct, misconduct, allegation.
This is what? For maintenance,
Yes.
against maintenance.
This
you
is
have
my
to-
lord transfer, because my lord, if I go into the merits, then my lord, I have to also argue how prejudice has happened, what all has happened. But I have said to him, there's no point, my lord, putting fingers on each other, because this will continue forever. We want to put this to an end.
That is a good proposal from your side.
Yes, my lord, this has always been my approach in any matter, my lord. Especially in these domestic matters, my lord, where nobody is a winner, nobody is a gainer, my lord. Your lordship knows. That is why, my lord, I may rest my case on this issue, my lord. It is a fit case for mediation, my lord.
In any ways, each and every party will have a
May I submit?
complaint and counter complaint.
That's the issue. It
So
will never end.
nobody will say that I am perfect
Cannot be.
or I am imperfect, right? So
that is why, my lord, I say mediation. One prudent person, some senior member in the mediation center, having lots of knowledge of family disputes, will sit together. The woman is of 30 years, the man is of 38 years. Perhaps they can be convinced in absence of the lawyers. Because what happens, your lordship, there is an allegation that my lawyer is interrupting, filing application after application. Similar allegations we have. So not at the stage where the lawyers are not involved at all. Like it's in the family court. It's the parties who are at dispute, not the lawyers who are at dispute. Let us not cast aspersion on the lawyers.
you do one thing. You file an application
Before?
for seeking for mediation.
Before this honorable court, my lord.
Yes.
I'm grateful to your lordship.
One thing, my lord. Kindly come to page 35. What he was suppressing, page 35 is written, the approach of the husband.
Which page?
Page 35. He has annexed that application. Husband has in the year 2021, kindly see last paragraph, paragraph 3. And this was agreed upon. This was page 35, paragraph 3. Kindly see, the amount was offered, the custody of child was accepted. The mutual divorce was agreed on. My lord, I am saying this was done in 2021. Kindly see, my lord, top corner the date. Top corner the date is of 2021. That is why I am saying, in the name of mediation, again they are trying to delay the matter. And all these things have been agitated earlier in earlier revisional applications.
Okay, let him file the
Only thing is, my lord,
pending mediation.
This is-
All the process will be stayed.
and only thing that
So
this
they have to
mediation process.
Execution and any other 498A and others other.
Yes.
So everything will be stayed.
I am also agree to solve the problem.
So
But
then let
only
them
one
file
thing,
an application.
this
Accepting
tendency-
maintenance, my lord,
No.
Oh, he will not pay maintenance. That is
Yes.
his endeavor.
Yes.
Oh, that,
Because
kindly
honorable
sees
court
now,
has
my lord, the
directed to
conduct. Now
dispose of
kindly
that.
sees the conduct.
Maintenance will have to be paid.
Wife will
not-
survive
But the
without
final,
maintenance.
final petition has to be disposed of.
Has to be, I'm saying.
You file an application.
I'm grateful.
My-
1 week after the
But there will
vacation,
be
my
no
lord, I shall
stay.
file.
There will be no stay
Of what?
of any proceeding before the land
Then
tribunal.
what is the
In respect
purpose,
of
my
this.
lord? Then what is the purpose? On one hand,
We will
evidence
go
will
on
go, on one hand, mediation.
Seeking stay, civil delaying the matter. That is what observed by this honorable court.
Let him file the application. How can you be so? I
But
mean,
what he is doing, I will show from the records. I have not got chance.
let
every
you
time-
need not be so presumptuous. Let him
there are
file
records.
the
There are
application.
records
I
supporting
bow
my
down,
submission.
I bow down.
He
Let
is going to the learned trial court and saying that, see, I have filed a revisional application, it is pending, and there is a judgment where honorable court has said that when revisional is pending, you will not take any steps.
No, these are never
And that is
documented
why
anywhere.
thrice this honorable court has directed to dispose of the final application. Thrice on her application.
Let him file the application for mediation. Then you will see what the order is. You need not worry so much. You need not worry. None of you are at.
No, we want
I
to
mean,
solve the problem.
No, it's
mediation
not
is the way
that
out.
none of you are above fault. Right? Both of you have something to contribute to this kind of a fiasco. Right? So
Always two hands, my lord.
So therefore, it cannot be single-handedly done. So since if there are certain matters pending against you, those will be stayed till the mediation. But nonetheless, you have to pay for the maintenance because you can't deny that she is your wife.
There will be time limit for disposal.
Absolutely. Until then, all the criminal matters which are pending against you will be stayed. Right? So there will be even Stevens.
Absolutely. That should be the approach, my lord. The lordship will grant me 1 week's time after the vacation. Until such time, my lord, no further proceedings before the trial court. Because otherwise, my lord, he will try to push. No, then the mediation will fail.
Why
Then the mediation will fail.
No, it will be as it is. Otherwise, there won't be an impetus on your side also to file the
No, my lord,
application.
lordship will put a condition if I fail to file an
The
application
learned advocate
seeking mediation
representing
within 1
the
week after
petitioner.
vacation.
Come on, enough of all
No,
this.
no, my lord. But your lordship has taken the right approach, my lord. Otherwise, Mr. Gupta is pushing to some other else.
Mr. Gupta cannot go beyond a certain limit as far as this court is concerned. Because Mr. Gupta knows it. The moment he will cross that limit, what he will get from this court. So Mr. Gupta is aware of it.
I'm so grateful to your lordship, my lord.
Deeply blessed.
But keeps it as a parted matter, my lord.
Ashok. On the consent of learned advocates representing both the
My lord, item 45, I pray to appear on behalf of the petition. Am I audible, lordship?
Yes, sir.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, it concerns a matrimonial dispute wherein the dispute has been mutually settled. Lordship on the last occasion ordered us to file an application in form of an affidavit, a mutual application, but my lord, they are from Uttarakhand and they couldn't manage to get any train ticket in the meantime, my lord. Kindly keep the matter after vacation.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner to comply the order dated 17/9/2025, let the matter be fixed on 27th of November.
I'm grateful, my lord.
For the petitioner, the client do not want to proceed. The petitioner do not want to proceed with this matter.
Where is the written instruction?
He is in custody. That is the difficult.
So then, Ashok. the present test tomorrow. 4 orders.
From where it ended today?
For where it ended today. From where it ended today. So that list is a shorter one.
Yes.
Or do you want me to take applications, 10 or 15 applications thereafter?
Then, my lord, your lordship will kindly indicate in the list, my lord, your lordship will take up 20 applications, claim cases, and after 20 number of claim
I mean, are you really interested in the applications now or more for orders? Then more for orders. Okay. So from 205 onwards. নাম্বার চেঞ্জ হলেও মানে এই এফএম এর নাম্বার তো আর চেঞ্জ হবে না the numbers might get changed.
Numbers may not match.
It might. So
192 and 193 was
what to do, sir? You can see. You then indicate that. You indicate that first.
Bless you.